Hello, it's your friendly neighborhood birdie here once again, bringing you yet another episode of Blueprints. And good news! We haven't had that many classes this time, so we're not starting on my fucking home screen. Or my laptop, I should say. But yes, unlike the last song there, somebody has noticed me, and that person that's noticed me is the Dark Hell Queen. She's doing her own stream at the moment, but you know what? That is A-okay. She's still loving and lurking. Lurking and loving. I don't know. Also, because it came in before the stream, I want to give a special shout out. I don't think she's here at the moment, but a special shout out to Queen Shut It Down, who decided to cheer me the lucky 22 bits. It's just something that she does, and well, more power to her for it. And thank you for the biddies. 22 bits is 2 bits more than I currently have in my own account, if that tells you anything. Anyway, here we are, day 50. What does that say? Day 53. My screen's gone black, so I can't see it as well as you guys. Day 53. 52 days, and we have yet to get the fucking master bedroom drafted. At the very least, let's try and change that. Yes, day 53. Wake up, TV. And yes, we have a few things to take care of here as well. Like, so we uncovered a whole host of clues thanks to Mary Marigold's a new clue. We found out that there was a cipher that talked about Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, and Draft the Sixes, which all eventually turned out to be anagrams of the Red Prince, Realm and Rune, a new clue, and the fixed stars specifically. And then, using a few other clues, it turned into Turn-Heated Sundial Base, which I accidentally did a couple of streams ago, so technically we've already solved that puzzle. But there's another puzzle, where we have to check 4 rooms and find the lowercase word in the memo in said room. There's one in the patio, one in the nook, one in the office, and one in the pantry. I have all of them except the patio at the moment. So, at the very least, I would like to draft a patio today. We also found a second microchip by smashing the shit out of this, which was alluded to by one of the HSS videos, which makes me wonder, because that's now 2 HSS videos that have been relevant somehow. It makes me wonder if the third one is going to be also relevant. I would assume so, but I don't know. We'll find out together. We also solved, among other things, we solved the chessboard puzzle and got a perk from it that allows us to draft the armory. Right, what do I want? Hovel, shelter, root cellar. Honestly, with the fucking rate I'm getting them, give me the shelter. And I will go in here, because I have the safe open down here, so... Yes. And I'm actually debating whether I should start an experiment straight away. And I think the answer to that is yes. Yes, I will. I just need to log in first, as always. It'll just take me a second. Of course, the Swansong HSS password only works in security. Right, and I'm also, while I'm here anyway, I would still like to get the electromagnet at some point, and one component of that is the brass compass. So if I can get that on this stream, I will. Although it has been a couple of streams I've been trying for that. Right, yeah, remote terminal access. We are going to remote into the laboratory, please. And we're going to start an experiment. Okay, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately, or whenever you draft a shop room. Ugh, none of those are great, to be honest. Immediately will only trigger once. And then whenever you draft a shop room, I tell you what, because I do have a lot of hallway map floor plans in my pool today. So whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, oh, which one do I want though? Honestly, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. It makes the most sense. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. There's literally nothing else down here as far as I'm aware, so, yeah. Alright, so let's hop in, shall we? Now, I could go down and open up room 46, but I don't see the point, to be honest. Right, so we are at the very least looking for a bloody patio. Corridor, storeroom, bedroom. Ugh, great options immediately, so fuck it, corridor. Not seeing anything. Now, I am also just going to let you know this will be a relatively small, short stream today, just because I am quite tired already, and I do need to be up early tomorrow. The office is tempting, but I'm actually going to do the library, honestly. Hell, there was even an argument for the library closet, but, nah. Alright, what have we got? Okay, game, when I said this was going to be a quick stream, I didn't mean that quick. Alright. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Master bedroom. I'm not gonna get the full benefit of it, but god damn it, I want it. Right, what the hell have we got in here? Jesus Christ, he sleeps with his own crest over the door. Fucking hell. How full of yourself would you like to be? Oh god, another Morajai box? Yeah, I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, what's this? Oh, look, it's, Mommy, Daddy, and me! Also, I swear that cloud on the far right looks like a Lakitu. I won't lie. Or maybe that's just my sleep-deprived state, I don't fucking know. And the Book of the Red Prince again. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. And it says something else there, but I can't actually see what it says. I mean, I could probably zoom it in, but that's fine. So, is this the same book, or is this different? There was a red prince who sat in a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Like I said, we could never be friends. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay, so that's exactly the same. The only difference being is this page. What does that say? Oh. Another priority. I mean, it just brings the room together, you know? You know, we got the fucking crest, we got the swords lining the walls, the grandest bed known to man. And of course, a fucking cannon! Because why not? Alright, what else we got? Oh, okay. Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Okay. Oh, that's the clue. Okay. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Well, we kind of figured that one out by accident, but okay. And, oh, there's something here too. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Well, he didn't finish it. That's the long and short of it. He didn't finish it. Oh, there's a gem in here too. Okay, well, that means this only costs one gem to make. How many fucking cannons? Oh, I've heard bitches like cannons, but this is ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Although we have learned that in the case of the master bedroom... where is it? Now, I have changed this a little bit, so just off stream. I have put some of the more important ones into the favorites, so that I'm not scrolling endlessly. The master bedroom. So we have learned that apparently the sleep is really fucking good in here. Feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. So, if I can, I want to finish today in the master bedroom. Alright, let's give this Morajai box a look. Okay, oof. Okay, Morajai box. Fun for the family! Not the whole family, just the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Except they all changed. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colour of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colours and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavour. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Oh, boys, are fucking plenty of them in this house. Honestly though, these are only black and white. This honestly might be the easiest one. Oh. He says, oh, I can only do the white ones. Oh dear. Alright, I don't know why I'm continuing. I've got it. Probably not the most optimal way of doing that, but fuck it. I mean, I have it. And my allowance has increased. Right, anything else in here? Or is that it? Okay, well at least, as I say, I want to finish in this room if I can. Not guarantee I'll be able to, mind, but if I can, I would like to. Otherwise, I can say that we're done with that section. Right, utility closet, mail room, which is kind of useless to me, or drawing room. Oh, fuck. Well, I'll do the drawing room. I will go completely the wrong direction. Grab that gem. And, yeah, give me something going left, please. The Mount Holly gift shop going every direction but left. The dining room going every direction but left. And the laboratory. Or I can redraw. Let's redraw that. The hallway, the conference room, and the courtyard. Courtyard's useless, because that dead ends me. Yeah, let's do the conference room. Don't think there'll be anything in here yet, but that's okay. Still on the lookout for the patio, which is why I'm trying to hang on the right side as much as I can. Okay, the chapel, the den, or the boudoir. Just to give myself options, we'll den it. Although I was tempted to do the, chapel instead. Oh, and there's a chest there too. Right. The bedroom, the storeroom, or the solarium? Well, this all dead ends me regardless. So I tell you what, we've not had it yet, and we only just recently added it to the pool. Let's have a look at the solarium. Which has another fucking Morachai box. Are you kidding me? Oh, it also has a pawn. That's good to know. And a dig spot. That made a big sense. Oh my god, right, okay, we are trying to make them green. Good to know. So we'll reset that for a second. Right, which one? Okay. Okay, that's right. Yellows are the ones that move up. Yellows are the ones that move up. And green doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, no, green's the one that swaps. Okay, that's fine. Oh. I feel like I'm making this more difficult than I need to. Oh, right there. Wow, okay, that's another one done. And I did see this, I was intentionally leaving it for the moment. Oh god, that's hard to read. Okay. Mr. Nagula, and wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, as to save you some stern words. Oh, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick! Sympathetically, Bridget. Wow. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Yes, I did find that out accidentally when the notification came up for one of them. But hey, Solarium's not a bad room. Not quite the room I wanted, but it's the room I have. Alright, give me something going right, please. Well, of those options. Hey, and honestly, if you want to give me a hallway here, I will take it for the experiment. The Mount Holly gift shop, the mail room, or the spare terrace. Honestly? You'd think it limits my options here, but there is an argument for spare terrace. It means I can save my gems for other things, so yeah, spare terrace. That's how they get rounded, eh? I was sitting here thinking, how the hell are they gonna do a terrace in this room of all fucking things? That's how they get rounded. They just paint it. Alright. It does. Oh no, the table's still there, so maybe things can still spawn on it. Right, now give me a left to right. Right, bedroom freezer security. Yeah, security. Security's fine. Nah, nothing to do there. Boo. Right, now there is one thing I want to check here. So I am going to hop into security. Check the inventory. Yeah. One trunk, that's fine. That's the one in the den that I can't open yet. That's fine. Right, the key card system. Because I don't have the key card, I'm going to set the security level to low. And of course, offline mode always has to be unlocked. Oh shit, that was not what I wanted to do. My bad. Now I'm going to log into the network again. Oh, wrong way. And I'm going to log in with the HSS password. Because there's one tape, out of the 3 here, there is one tape that I want to see again. It was one of the 87 tapes. Right, we've done the one at the entrance and we've done the one at security. Or we've realized what the deal is with security, I should say. I want to see the library one again, because that's the only one I haven't been able to do anything with. So let's have a look. Okay. So yeah, Herbert, yeah, so this is... So he's looking at something on the... On the wall to the right of this spiral staircase, okay. And he comes over. Looks like he's pointing something out in the other book. Okay. Right, so maybe there is something in the library round about that location. I saw roughly where it was. So next time we draft the library, I'm going to have a look there. What am I talking about? I've drafted the library already. I have to go that way to get to the master bedroom. We'll figure it out at some point, I'm sure. Right, hallway, closed exhibit, or laundry room. Oh, that's annoying because closed exhibit goes to the directions I want it to, but they're keycard doors. Laundry room doesn't feckin' go anywhere. Oh, I'll do the hallway and hope I don't regret it. Yeah, because there's the foundation lift that they were just talking about in that memo. Right, give me something going left, please. Or don't. Alright. If this ends up being the boiler room, I'm going to be pissed. I'm pissed! Right, oh god, okay. Oh god, fucking damn it. Right, honestly, the boiler room still gives me the directions I need to go, so, yeah. I will. That'll open very briefly. I'll just need to flick that quickly so I can turn it on. Oh my god. I'll do it that way first. Flip that round. Alright, let's see what you give us. Alright. That case. Let's see what you give us. If anything. Oh, for fuck's sake! Right, okay, boiler room top's locked. Can't get into the foundation. Hallway bottom's locked. I've still got the left side of the entrance hall of the drawing room, though, so, guess we're going back. How have I got this far and not found a single fucking key? Oh, yeah. Oh, not one. God damn. Alright, 47 steps. Actually, since I'm by the library anyway, let's put my theory to the test. So that camera shot was about here. So like if I come down from here, and it was looking round about there somewhere. So that's the theory I'm working on right now. I mean, to be fair, that book does look out of place. No? a whole lot of nothing here. I'm not getting any prompts or anything. Alright, what about this one? If that is a hint to something, I can't immediately figure out what it is. Because all the recordings were deleted apart from those 3, and 2 of them have proved to be very important. Right, hang on. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Yeah? But they're blank. They're both blank. I don't know. Oh, that was bad timing. Alright, let's try this shit again. Dining room, breakfast nook, or observatory. Oh, I can't do the observatory. It's kind of a bad place for it, but let's do the dining room, and at least I can take the packed lunch with me. That'll give me 10 steps when I hit rank 5. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Definitely didn't catch the mute button in time for the first one. Ah. Anything on the tables? No. 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 Well, yes, but not for me. Right, what do we got? Parlor, quest bedroom, or the mail room? Honestly, parlor. We're still on the hunt for a patio. It's not very often you get to say that and actually meet it, but it doesn't make it any less true. Nothing sitting on the tables. Right, what's our puzzle this time? There is only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. Well, the black box and the blue box cannot both be telling the truth. So, but at the same time, they can't both be lying. Because if they were both lying, then all 3 statements would be true, and then you've got a paradox. So, the gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. Okay, let's assume let's assume for a moment that the black box is true. And then the gems are in a box with a false statement. Let's assume that's true. That would mean the blue box has the gems. Let's assume the blue box is telling the truth. There is only one true statement. Well, we already know, therefore, that one is lying. But the gems are in a box with a false statement. Would also be a lie. So the gems are in a box with a true statement. So whichever way around you do it, they have to be in the blue box. Yeah, I was fairly confident of that one. Alright, let's see. Mount Holly gift shop, billiard room, or veranda? GG's, thanks. Just me using a bit of brain power for once. Get a chance to finding items in green rooms. You know what? Veranda me. There's an argument for billiard room, and actually the gift shop as well, but veranda me. Oh, more gems, more dig spots. Any shovels in here? Oh, no shovel today. Boo. Alright, let's see what you get this time. They really want me to have this fucking gift shop, don't they? The dark room and the locksmith. There is an argument for the locksmith here. Because I haven't got a single fucking key. I've got at least 3 doors that I'm blocked for keys at the moment. It dead ends me on this path, but I can still go up from the dining room, or even left of the drawing room. I'm gonna do the locksmith, yeah. And I've got 36 coins as well, so I can buy a couple. 12 coins for 3 keys. Deal. 8 for a special key. Please, please, please make it the secret garden key. Ah, it's giving me the silver key. Damn it. And what would the lockpick set? Sure, why not? Why not? Right, now I could go from that room. I'm actually going to go from the drawing room for 2 reasons. 1, if I don't like what I get here, I can redraw it. And 2, I wouldn't mind a bedroom. The mail room, the great hall, or the walk-in closet. Huh. Let's redraw that. The chapel, the boudoir, and the rumpus room. That's annoying. I would have taken the boudoir, but it's going the wrong way. Chapel dead ends me as well. Well, since I'm being dead-ended no matter what I do here, I would like to see another video from the, from Azeroth. So, I tell you what, rumpus room. Ooh, treasure map too. Okay, let's put it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's put it on the let's put it on rank 6 Inner West. So that is right above the boiler room, actually. So yeah, okay. Well, I have monies. I have desires to speak to some mad lad. So again, I'll go quiet and I'll see what he says.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen. by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What? Just what? I have no words. I can't make any sense of what I just heard. You have desires. Steph, I have plenty of desires, just most of them I can't put on Twitch. How are you doing today? Right. Oh, Christ. I'm running low on steps. I gotta be careful here. I will get more steps as I pass through to security, at least. Not bad, getting myself ready for some stream. What's today's stream, my dear? Yeah, let's go to the boiler room. Do I want to open this? Probably not, actually. Not with the fact that I have 3 keys that need doors. 3 keys that need doors? The fuck am I? Yeah, I'm definitely more tired than I thought. Yeah. So it should trigger as I come in here. Woohoo! Lunchbox! Right. Okay, I've already got that going in that direction. That's fine. Right, let's see what this gives me. Really, this can go any direction. I'll just use a standard key for this one. The dark room, the archives, and the secret passage. Oh. Why, game? Trying to think actually, because I don't have the breaker room yet. Dark room. Let's keep our options open. Dark room. And I have to remember the dark room is the one that will give me nice try, asshole. Yeah, I still need to fix that. Just recipe building. Good. What kind of recipes? More on the cheesecake or something else? Let's do this one with the lockpick. Okay, not with the lockpick. Fine, we'll use the silver key then. The Great Hall, the Gymnasium, or the Archives? Oh, Christ, okay. Honestly, Great Hall. Out of those options, Great Hall. Now I'm just going to flip this back around the other way, so before I forget. Alright, I do have a lockpick. This is hopefully a low enough level that I can use it. Oh, fine. The quest bedroom, the armory, or the servants' quarters. Okay. Well, cheesecake is complete so far with mild editing to it, but as for today's recipe, gonna spin the wheel and find out. Spin to win! I am low on... This is not an easy decision either way. I'm gonna rule out the servants' quarters, I think. Because I only have the master bedroom, and no point in doing this with just one key, or two technically. Quest bedroom would get me 10 steps. You know what? armory is here. Let's just do it. Right, what have we got today? I mean, I have a master bedroom with a fucking cannonball, with cannons. So here's the cannonballs. Alright, what's this? The Night Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Okay. The Axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Wow! Well, I know what the first candidate for that is, but I can't afford it. Nice to know that's in here, though. Fucking hell. And the mace. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks, and tomorrow morning gains a star. Yeah, we'll take the mace, the Morning Star. I wish I had a few more coins. I would have taken the shield as well. Right, let's see if I can get any of these with a lockpick. Well, not that one. Nope. Nope. I have lockpicked these doors before. Alright, Steph, left, middle, or right? I'll let you make the choice. If you're still there. Stephanie? Maybe she's already started. Wow, whoa, hang on. The right door. Okay, hang on 2 seconds. I have dropped a ton of frames. I need to fix this. 2 seconds. Alright, I have absolutely no idea why those frames dropped. I can see that there was an unstable event probably about 10 minutes ago. So I apologize, I didn't notice it at the time, and it will affect the VOD as well. It will have affected the VOD as well. So unfortunately, there may be a tiny bit you've missed, but hopefully nothing too major. We'll find out when it comes to editing. Right, Steph, what did she say? Well, Steph said right, and Hell Queen said cheesecake. I mean, who am I to argue with that? Steph wants the right door. Alright. Show me. Well, it wasn't the right door, but it was also the very right door. Good lord. Shame I'm not going that direction. Right, where was the chest? The den. Okay, so we got a little bit of a trek to go. I kind of need to hope this has a key in it. Right, chest. Meat mace. Oh. Alright, what's my plan C? Back to the locksmith? Yeah, I think so. I am rapidly running out of steps, though. All the gems of the fucking world, and yet... Hey, I wasn't expecting to be back here. By the way, your lockpick sucks ass! Right, in order to hopefully keep myself going here, I'm gonna leave that room for a little bit and, hey, who knows, maybe I'll draft a foyer or something. Right, yeah. Have I missed anything? Just, you know, since I'm here anyway. Apparently I've missed a... How the fuck have I missed all that? Oh, that'll be what's in the, that'll be what's in the hallway. The Great Hall, that is. Right, Alright, let's hope for a bit of luck here. Christ, I can't even use lockpick on that one. Right, mailroom, maid's chamber, courtyard. Courtyard, please. Hopefully I get a shovel, and hopefully that's... no shovel, but... Keys, okay. Right, I really need to hope for a bit of luck here. Or the patio, I'll take the patio. Well, okay, courtyard it is. Sledgehammer, eh? Okay. With 2 more keys, okay. I don't need things with... Oh, whatever. I don't think I'm making it back to the master bedroom at this rate. I'll say that for nothing. Pantry, maid's chamber, commissary. Well, I'm fucked on this path whatever I do, so... Do the pantry and hope there's a fucking apple in it. Or a banana, even. No, pantry was one of the rooms I needed, but I already have got it, so it's kind of a moot point. Right, oh, fuck. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And I'm going to have to draft them blind because I have no choice. Ooh, oh. Oh, did I go through the fucking threshold? I think I did. Right, I now have 1 chance and 1 chance only. It's in here. Oh my god. Oh, this is the dud room this time. Okay. Okay. That just won't lead anywhere. Whole lot of nothing there. And not even a fucking banana there. Grrr! Grrr! Oh, ha 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 ha. Alright, yeah, that kind of that went badly, but what can you do? Gutted I didn't make it back to the master bedroom, but c'est la vie. At least now I know the axe exists. And I tell you, if I can get that axe, I know exactly what my first room I'm going to be breaking is. I'll show you when we get in. So, we'll start day 54 in a second. Excuse me. What the fuck happened to my steps? Oh! Oh, you idiot, Birdie! I know what I did. I know exactly what I did. I did that. Completely forgot. Half the steps the following day, and I start with a stray die. Oh my god. So my 50 standard steps got cut to 25, and then I got the extra 20 from the garden. That's what happened there. Well, fuck. Oh, game, why do you... 40, fucking hell. Alright, well, we're gonna have to be picky with our steps today, that's for sure. But that's fine, that's fine. Let's see what our... Let's see what our room is going to be. And hell, I could even re-roll it if I want. The Tomb, the Trading Post, or the Hovel, or re-roll. Let's do the Tomb, honestly. I was debating re-rolling for the classroom, but with that few steps, I don't think it's worth it. Anyway, what I was debating doing, if I can find it... The trophy room costs 5 gems. I think it's the only room that does cost 5 gems. That I can think of, anyway. I am axing the fuck out of that, because if I can do that, that will be no gems spent and 8 gems earned. Alright. But it does look like I've got all the main rooms. I've got all the bedrooms now, finally. All the hallways. All the green rooms. All the shops. All the fucking red rooms, yeah. 3 studio editions. There's probably more. 1, 2, 6 found floor plans. There's probably more. And 8 outer rooms. I think that is all of them, so there is that. Right, I want some cash monies. And actually, there's 2 extra die down here as well, so... And in case I do get the opportunity to trade it for something, I will grab the diary key as well, because why not? Whoops, not that way. I could run down to the... I could run down to the catacombs and get into the theater sanctum that way, but honestly, there's no point. It's going to cost me more steps than is worth it. And honestly, I just don't think it's worth it. Right, so we're on a bit of a tight schedule as it is. Also, I just realised I love that it's Steph, the chef among all of us, that is talking about being sliced. Right, well, if the armory comes up, I'm pretty much guaranteeing going for it here. Storeroom, spare room, mail room. No point doing the mail room, and honestly, storeroom's kind of pointless blocking myself off. We'll do the spare terrace. And, yeah, still nothing on the table, fuck. Does nothing spawn in this room anymore, or am I just getting insanely unlucky? Right. Utility closet, hallway closet, or laboratory? Honestly, laboratory sounds like a good idea. We'll see if we can get... nothing ever spawns here anymore. Boo. Let's see if we can get a beneficial experiment. Okay, immediately, when you draft a red room, whenever you draft an archive plan, okay. Oh, I can get more ladders, actually, okay. I mean, I could guarantee myself one ladder or chance for... They're kind of all shitty, let's be honest. But I am curious to getting some more of those ladders, so I tell you what. Since I'm limited on steps anyway, I'll draft an archive floor. Whenever I draft the archive plans, give me a ladder. I was hoping it would have one that was, set my steps to 40, because at least that was useful. Alright, come on, give me the patio. You know you want to. Oh, wait, no, the patio could only be accessed on the east or west wings, but from the inside, I think. I've never been able to draft a patio straight up. I don't think, anyway. Chapel, den, or dark room? Oh, God, great options. Chapel. Okay, the pig is still here. I haven't smashed him. So honestly, now that I think about it, the chapel is actually a beneficial room to me. Because if that pig is collecting all the coins that I do from in here, then I could have a ton of coins whenever I finally do smash it. So if there's something really highly priced that I want, that's not a bad option. But I'm still worried that if I break it, it's permanent. Alright, what do we got? Corner, parlor, trophy room. You see why I want to get rid of the gem requirement for the trophy room? Let's parlor it. Give me my wind-up key. Nothing else in here? No? Okay. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay, so if we assume this one's true, one of the other boxes is true. Wait. So you're saying only one of the boxes is true. You're saying only one of the boxes is false. And you're saying one of the other two is true. Alright, let's assume that's true for a moment. Then that would become false. And that would be true. Which would mean they're in the blue box. Let's assume that's true. Wait, let's assume that's true. That would still be true. Making that false, meaning it would still be in the blue box. But, hang on, no. If this one's true, that one can't be. But the problem is, with a paradox like that, they can't both. One of them has to be telling the truth, and one of them has to be lying. Because they can't both be telling the truth or both lying, even if that one is telling the truth. And by that logic, this one has to be true. This one has to be true, but so does one of the others. Therefore, the gems are in the only box with a false statement. We reasoned that this is the false statement. Oh, Big Brain McGee! Right, give me something going right, please. The mail room, the quest bedroom with a pass. I kind of don't want to do the passageway, so I'll re-roll it. Honestly, I'll do the bedroom here. No items, unfortunately. Oh, sad birdie is sad. Right, do you want to give me the patio? Go on, give me the patio. You know you want to. Give me the patio. Courtyard, boudoir, hallway, closet. I tell you what, I'm gonna try for this patio. I've got 2 dice. I'm gonna re-roll this. Pantry, observatory, office. I'm gonna re-roll again. Utility, closet, study, kitchen. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Alright, kitchen, and let's see what I can do about getting my footsteps up a little bit. Ooh. Nice view. I think this is the first time I've ever actually drafted a kitchen on the outer wing. Alright, what are you offering? You're offering tomato soup, so red room. 5 steps for red rooms, okay. Honestly, These boxes were giving the door guards from Labyrinth vibes. One of us tells the truth, the other of us always lies. He always lies. I do not tell the truth. Oh, what a lie. That's basically what that felt like. Yeah, you're totally right there. Right, so I tell you what, I'm not going to spend that yet, because if I get a fucking weight room, I'm going to come... I might draft it, and then I'm coming straight back here. Gotta go. That's okay, Steffi. You have a great stream, and I will most likely catch you later. I'm not planning on going too long today, so, yeah. Right, okay. Quest bedroom, storeroom, pantry. Oh, fuck. Give me your panties. I mean pantries. Nice wee snack there as well. The Mount Holly gift shop, the hallway closet of the observatory, but going the wrong way. Damn. Gift shop, please, because I don't really want it for the gift shop. I just want the access. Right. Will you give me a patio, damn it? No. But you still give me something nice. Attic is probably another contender for me axing it. It's not my first choice, but it's definitely up there. Alright. Shovel 1. Battery pack 2. Gem 3. Coin purse 4. Secret garden key 5. That could be nice. Gem 6. Coupon book 7. What have I missed? Oh. The biggest fucking item there. Ah, metal detector 8. Okay. Right, let's try and... Well, let's see what this gives us. Oh, it's gonna dead end me regardless of what I do here. Fuck. Alright, is it worth me laundering? Not really. So I'll do the utility closet. Right, let's provisionally put that off. Watch it fuck me. We'll turn that off. That off and on. And the garage on. Right, okay. So I don't want to be too afraid of red rooms here. Hallway, corridor, rotunda that I can't afford. Okay. Gives me more options. Hallway. Right. Patio. That's a funny looking patio there again. I don't even have the patio as a rare room. That's the weird part. Fuck. Right, you know what? Library. Let's see what rare room you'll give me. Freezer, veranda, garage. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll garage it. 1 gem for 3 keys and something else apparently. apparently gone the wrong way for it. Oh, there it is. Loose change. Alright, and I've already dicked around with the power, so we can just open that straight up. Right, it's nothing to dig out there, so we'll double back to the hallway, I think. Hang on, let me just check one thing quickly. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Alright, I gotta be careful because I want to make sure I have enough to get back to the kitchen. Right, the mailroom, the hallway, or the walk-in closet. Well, I physically have no choice. The hallway, please. Alright. Corridor, hallway, or hallway closet. Well, I don't want the, as much as I want the hallway closet, I'm not going to dead end myself for it. Corridor would give me one unlocked door. Hallway would give me 2 doors that are potentially locked. Oh, there's something in here. It's just a coin. Boo. Alright, the quest bedroom, the den, well, ooh, or the passageway. Honestly, just to give myself a little bit of wiggle room, I'm going to do the quest bedroom here. Dead ends me on this route, but it will give me 10 extra steps. Okay. Alright, this needs to go all directions, basically. Alright, secret garden key is not useful. Hallway closet, dead ends me. Study, dead ends me. Corridor is the only thing I can bloody do. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this at all. Okay, the mailroom, the workshop, and the secret passage. Ooh. Well, I've looked into the foundation with whatever I do here. What do I have? Oh, I don't have the compass. Fuck! The one time I actually want a compass. Workshop. Oh, and you're giving me a sledgehammer. And a sheet of music I don't care about. Oh, that sucks. Wait, Blessing of the Gardener? Oh, 8 courtyards to the draft pool. I was like, what the hell was that? Right, the den, the hallway closet, or the drawing room? Drawing room, please. Because at the very least, I'll get my gem back. I still have 2 keys to play with, and I can redraw it once. I'll exit that for the moment. This one's open. Okay. Hallway closet, servants' quarters for a dead end, or the cloister arena. Do you know, I think I will take the cloister arena here. And hope for some turnips. That's not turnips. That's not turnips. That's still not turnips! God damn, what the hell do I have to do to get you to give me turnips? Right. Patio! Oh. I could risk this being a patio, or I could force it to be the secret garden. Secret garden would at least spread food around the house. And I am hurting on steps, so honestly, yeah, secret garden. And my luck will be increased. You feel a little luckier. Woohoo! Well, since I'm here... I might as well open both of these doors. Hell, if I can get there, because I've drafted the quest bedroom, it's an extra 2. Oh, now I can actually walk through here. I couldn't do that before. Right. This will just take a second, folks. So we've opened one of the doors. But the nice thing about the secret garden is we can open 2 doors. Options aplenty. Excuse me. Right, let's see. Any dig points? Yes, there's one here. Oh my god, all the coins in the world. Well, thank you for the coin purse boost there. Well, an apple's an apple. Fuck it. Right, Tell you what, I'm going to go back to the Cloister Ridder. Don't suppose you want to give me a courtyard. The Great Hall, the closed exhibit, or a draft... Oh, I don't have enough gems for the drafting studio. Fuck! No point doing the closed exhibit, because that's just one door that I then can't go through. Especially because I've turned the power off to the keycard thing. If I even had the keycard. Great Hall. Now, if you want to give me the foyer, I'll take that. Boudoir, lost and found, or courtyard? I'll take the courtyard, because off the Cloister Arena, that's more luck. Do I have the sledge? Yeah, I do. Alright. What will you give me? One of everything. Okay. More coins. Coins. Coin purse. A rock. Coins. The one time I want a fucking turnip, it won't give me it. Okay. Right. What are the chances that you will give me a patio? Terrace is useless because I've already drafted the spare terrace. Courtyard. I have 8 of them in the pool. My curtain pole just fell down and hit me in the neck. The fuck? Yeah, the fuck? You say that as I find a brick. My luck is increased. Why the fuck am I finding bricks and old shoes? And pebbles. Wow, game. Come on. Oh my god, a turnip. They do exist. Wow, okay. it's just going back that way. That is fine. Let's go north. If this can't be a patio, but at least give me something going right. I mean, ask and ye shall receive. Okay, where are we at? 35 today? Okay. Ooh, the sail. And... Ooh, okay. Not terrible. Oh, there's something here. The compass! The compass... Hang on, where is it? Compass and battery pack, yes! Did I draft a workshop? Yes! Yes, I did! Alright, let's be on the lookout for random fruit. Preferably without having to go through the doors. Although that's the door I need to go through anyway, so why am I pussyfooting around? Right, why am I getting so excited over this? Well, I can now make my final contraption. Compass plus battery pack equals electromagnet. Yes, we are going to assemble that. There's something I want to test with it as well. So, powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Okay. Oh, that'll help me for when I'm wanting to do the mechanarium. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Oh, that's very nice. And that was also the final draft. Hell yes! The Trophy of Invention. Create all each workshop contraptions. Can you believe that's only my 4th trophy of the fucking game? They're making me work hard for these ones. Right. Oh shit. Right, okay. Any fruit in there? No. Alright, let me... I have 85 coins. What the hell am I going to do? What's going to be the best way? So, hang on. So, I'm just trying to think of ways to maximize this. 17, 16, 15, 14. I have to go there regardless. So 14 at that point. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hang on. So let me just get that again. Right. So 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Outside 11. Through to the front 10. Into the entrance hole 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So it'll be 5 on that route. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, so it's going to be quicker to actually go through the house proper. That's fine. And honestly, it'll let me find extra fruit, like, you know, a fucking banana or two. Or three. Jesus Christ. If there's nothing in there, I don't see it. Don't suppose fruit can spawn in the gift shop, can it? You aren't affected by the sale, are you? No, you're not. Okay. Not that way. The apple returned. I regurgitated it. Bananas. Do I need to do anything with the utility closet? No. God, there's literally nothing in this room. Sheesh. Any fruit hiding in here? No. Okay. What about in here? If I was a banana, where would I hide? That's not a question anyone has ever asked or ever should ask. Alright, well, everything's 50% off, so fuck it. 4 coins for a club sandwich, 15 steps. In fact, it's actually 3. Hang on, with the coupon book, does that mean these bananas are free? Yup. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to get many more red rooms at this point. So I'll just take the 5 extra steps that you give. No, let's just get out of here. Even if there is something in there, I'll probably burn the steps going round to get it. Actually, how many dead end rooms have I drafted? Utility closet 1, attic 2. I think the garage counts as 1? Yeah, 3. Yes, the garage 3, quest bedroom 4. So that's another 20 coins waiting for me in the tomb. I'll remember that if we're getting close, if we have to draw a few more. Because if I can get that one for 100, how the hell did I miss that? Fucking every hallway had a banana in it. That's honestly surprising. Right, right, that's being okay, apparently there was shit in here that I didn't even realize. Alright, give me ideally something going at the very least. At the very least, forward and right. Left is a bonus. Boudoir armory. Or commissary. Honestly, I'm gonna take the armory and hope the axe is in here. It's not, but that's okay. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take the Iridian Knight Shield. I'll take this. Do I need the self-igniting torch? No, leave that for a moment. Cannot locks off chests and trunks and... Honestly, they're not worth it to me right now, because I have the sledgehammer, and I can't think of anything I need to burn or ignite. Right, give me something going... I don't really care if this goes left, but definitely right. Please. Oh dear. What? I'm sure that means something. But so I don't cut my options off, I am going to go to security. Are you alright, by the way? Oh, what's this? Ooh, safe deposit key. That's a good one. Okay. Oh, actually, wait. I was about to say, what the fuck am I doing? But I'm in security. I can just open them. Right, view is... let me check the inventory. 2 fruit, 1 gem, 1 key, and 22 coins. That's fine, honestly. The 20 of the 22 coins are down in the tomb. I know that much. The 2 other fruit, I'm sure I'll find at some point. The gem, I'm not overly fussed about. The key, I'll find automatically if I go in the room. Anyway, keycard system. Keycard system is offline. We are going to put... Honestly, security level high, because I've already turned it off, so... And offline mode unlocked. High and unlocked. That is fine. And you know what? I'm going to be cheeky here as well. Try and get myself a little bit of extra money. Yeah, just a bit sore. Fair enough. Do I need a Nidoking? Surprisingly, yes. Do I have one specifically for the ground type? Clone, Fantasy, Fast, Feather. No. Friend, Geo Ball. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Right. Because I might be able to buy that swan, that dare bird one. Okay, swan. I just realized it appears in the master bedroom too. So there's still a reason for me to go back to the master bedroom. Right, what was I doing? Remote terminal access, that's what it was. Laboratory's online, but I can do the office. And I'm going to spread gold in the estate. Hey, I caught the Nidoking. I have the horn. Right, so now that I've run that, if I check back in security, now what does the inventory say? 37 coins, so I only did 15 coins, you fucking cheapskates. Right, anyway, where am I? Right. Patio. Patio. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting into this room, but I can use the night shield. Honestly, just to make sure I give myself options here, I am going to do the night shield on the dark room. Technically, I could go all the way back to the utility closet, but I can't be arsed going back. Hello, Leah. Wow, okay. Oh, lockpick. Wait, do I still have the metal detector? Pick sound amplifier, lockpick and metal detectors, pick sound amplifier. Oh, I could go back to the Great Hall if I wanted to. Or actually go back to the workshop first, make it, then go to the Great Hall, and my luck is quite high, so maybe. Hi, Leah. Never gonna let that go, are you? Well, definitely can't get the patio here, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Furnace, aquarium, or the pool. Okay. Oh, I'm not at the door. I thought I was. Oops. Well, aquarium it. Oh, of course, I've got gem flowers. That's right. Broken lever, because I've got good amounts of luck right now, too. Maybe one day. Yes! I have a turnip! I have the almighty turnip. Right, so I could draft down from the aquarium here. I'm going to intentionally not, because I want to make sure I have at least one exit from the foundation. Because I am going to look round in a minute. Okay. Mail room, laundry room, conservatory. Well, it is a quarter room, so conservatory. Oh, and yep, nice wee gem there. Alright, what are my options here? The drafting studio, the hallway, and the walk-in closet. Okay. Well, the drafting studio, I need to start getting things more... I need to start getting more of these. I'm going to make the drafting studio standard. Hallways, commonplace. I'm fine with that. And the walk-in closet. I'm trying to decide if I want to make it rare. Or unusual. Sorry. No, I think 4 items is actually okay. Yeah. So, yeah, that's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Okay, more coinage. Right, give me something going straight ahead, please. Wow, I'm actually surprised it let me open that. Den, courtyard, or the wine cellar? Well, what would be the wine cellar? Honestly, courtyard. That opens that door too. Perfect. There was an old man who buried his shoe, apparently. Alongside a rock. Sweet FA. Pebbles. And Bam Bam. Well, at least that came into play. Yeah, I'll take the 2 of them. That's fine. Smash that with my hammer. Ooh, the car keys. Okay. And I do have a garage on this run, so there is an argument for that. Right, now I do have the quest bedroom, so I'm going to come in here. And I'm going to grab my allowance token. And I may as well grab my key, because why the hell not? If I'd known I'd have this many steps to get to room 46, I possibly would have fucking opened it. But oh well. Wasn't to know. Wait, what special key have I got? Oh, the basement key. Okay, fine. Right, give me something straight ahead, please. Oh, wait. Ooh. Hang on. No, still, no, it wasn't the patio I need. But I do have a vault key, don't I? Yes, yes, I do. And I have the 3 gems needed to get this. So, I tell you what. Even though it's going to block my path to the observatory, I'm okay with this. Vault me. Well, don't vault me, but you know what I mean. Oh, wow, there's a chest in here, too. I love that the electromagnet doesn't even pick this shit up, but okay. The gems I understand, but yeah. Right, what was my vault key? 149. 149, right here. Okay. And inside key vault 149, I have yet more coins. Another allowance token. What a shame I don't have a showroom right now. And another Fen Aries passport. Another one? Samantha Hayes, and this one's got a cross in it. ID? That's for Samantha Hayes, but she's been... So it looks like this one's expired. Or... No, it's not expired, but it's been flagged for some reason. ID. That looks like part of the cipher. Now, funnily enough, I have been working on the cipher, the 3x6 grid, the one that says castle down the first column, and with some of the other places that we found codes. So like the back of the cloister statue, the note in the grotto, the fact that the back of the secret passage door said door, and also the torn in half mathematics sheet that had the writing on it. With all of those put together, I'm actually only missing 2 letters, and ironically, that has given me one of them. I already had the I, but I did not have the D. So the only one I'm actually missing is the one at the very bottom of that column, actually. Still don't know what the hell it means, but I'm sure that'll also come in time. But yes, we has another passport. So you're close. I'm close. I'm 1 character away. And I then need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with it afterwards. And I know for a fact there are other vault keys to be found at some point as well. So, yeah, there is that. Right, so now that I've done that... let me have a think here. Right, get me back to the conservatory that's over here. Hang on. No, I'll leave that for the moment. So if I get back over here... Oh, shit. Apparently there was a coin in here I missed. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this room is. Fuck it, it really doesn't matter at this point. I have 2 luck upgrades. Come on. Okay, you wanna play that game? Okay. I can play that game. Oh, you bet your ass I could play that game. Lockpick, metal detector, pick sound amplifier. I have no need for a metal detector anymore because I have an electromagnet, so yeah. You want to play this game. That's what I thought, bitch. Okay. Study the walk-in closet or the rotunda. No point doing the rotunda. You know what? It's another dead-end room. Give me the walk-in closet. Watch, I'll get the key card now. Okay. I think that was everything. Yeah, I think it was. The 2 dies, a key, the gem, and something else. Unless I'm being blind. Yeah, that was everything. Why did I buy you? Right. Now, next thing I want to do is actually come into here. Well, I just got all that shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll just use the pick sound amplifier. That lever's already down because I've done the backup one. Nothing in that one. That's fine. I can't pick this one. No, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, don't fuck with me. This game. This game just tries to fuck with you at every opportunity. Right, give me something going right, please. I don't care what. Breakfast nook going left. Boiler room going right. Or Mechanarium. But how many gear rooms do I have? I've got 1, 2, 3. No. Workshop 3. Yeah, only 3. That's not enough. I mean, the boiler room would then make it 4, and I would then have options. Yeah, I'll just do the boiler room. Fuck it. Well, that could stay shut. I don't care. Why am I doing it straight ahead? I want to do it to the left. Right, let's get my butt downstairs. I'll check that door in a minute. I did see a dig spot down here. Another coin. Christ. I have never had this much coinage in my life. Which is kind of sad that I've said that out loud. Right. Patio. Patio. Well, it's not the patio, but there is a theory I want to test here now that this has come up. Hey, locksmith! I have an electromagnet. Your keys are all metallic. I will cry if this works. And you even had a 50% off sale. So this is why they never allow magnets in these kinds of rooms. I wasn't actually expecting that to work. Okay. Have you even got anything left for sale? Well, special key, I suppose. Oh, that's funny. The prism key, okay. Which doesn't actually help me. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. Right, okay. Right, let's try this again. Patio! Whispering hall, oh, a closet. Storeroom, boudoir, commissary. Fuck. Well, just in the off chance. Ooh. Just in the off chance you're selling food. Oh, electromagnet doesn't have the same effect in here. Boo. 4 gems for 5 coins? Honestly? Yeah. I think so. Well, 4 for 4, actually. And 1 for 1, yeah. I'm not even gonna bother with the keys, because, well, why bother? Right. Now what? Round to the fuck. Round to the fuck, yes. Yes, I think actually, yeah, I think so, actually. Right, Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can make here. What have we got? The shovel, the sledgehammer. Where's my book? Hang on. I got the shovel, the sledgehammer, coin purse, coupon book, and broken lever. Yeah, I can't make anything else. That's fine. Oh my god, right. Right, I'm gonna pass through the gift shop here, so... Apparently there were coins there I didn't know about. Oh, I do have the car keys too, actually. Right, I have 168 coins. Can I get the Swimbird plushie for 110? Well, 109, because I have to do the coupon. Can't buy the Digiblocks, and I can't buy blue tents until I get 8 trophies. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Right, and I've already bought everything out of the kitchen, so... Right, this is gonna be touch and go. Yeah. No point opening up room 46. So I'm just gonna... hustle over here. I could go in via the tomb and grab the extra coins, but honestly I don't see the point. Now, we'll be able to call the elevator in here because I've turned off the security system. Just wait a second for it to come down. Oh my god, that locksmith. I was not expecting that to work. Right. Turnip me, please. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Okay, yeah, because I'm blocked on 2 paths here. Really? Only 2? Ugh. Okay. Right, right. 2 options. Patio! Or at least turn right. Planet... Oh, God, okay. Well... Courtyard. Yeah. An old tin can, yay. Just what I always wanted. A key, okay. Not like I didn't already have 27 of those. More coins. Another turnip, right. Oh wow, this is the room. An old shoe, boo. Right, what do I want this one to be? Ideally, I think I want this one to go left. Only left. And by left, I mean right. Fuck. Yes, I think I only want this one to go right. The den, the courtyard, and the veranda. So, of course, I get nothing to do that with. Courtyard. And I don't want that door. Not yet, anyway. Nothing of interest. Boo. Oh, that's a good time for that to come up. What a shame I didn't have the experiment that was like, every time you dig an item up that's junk. I'd have been laughing. Right, so it's this door I want, and I need this going left. Honestly, at this point, yeah. The mailroom, the mechano... God. The mailroom, the mechanarium, or the indoor nursery. I can't really justify that. Or do the reroll here. Storeroom, wine cellar, passageway. Honestly, yeah, passageway. At this point, it is of no concern. Right. You have 2 chances to give me a patio. I'll just use the key, fuck it. Breakfast nook, furnace, or laundry room. You have 1 more chance with which to give me a patio. Oh well, there's always next time. Alright, well, we got 44 out of 45. No fucking patios. Is there anywhere that I can sleep that will give me extra benefits? Guest bedroom doesn't give any benefits. No, I don't think so. Shit. That's all I can say to that is just shit. Then yeah, I think we're done with today. I can't think of anything else that I could possibly do. Yes, can. Yes, I can. I don't know if I'll have enough steps for it, but there is one thing I can do. Oh, I almost certainly will not have enough steps for this. I'll give it a go, but there's no way in hell this is working. Because out of everything I've got, shoes is not one of them. Well, the running shoes, I mean. I did open this from the outside, so this should actually be open. Yes, it is. Oh, got a little lucky there. I just remembered I have the car keys. A treasure map! And the... Oh my god, okay. Where's the treasure map? Unless it's right here. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, go ahead. It's the fucking... The locksmith. It looks like I'm right next to it. I am nowhere fucking near it. Ah! Alright, well, I'm just gonna sit here amongst all these fusty books and call it a night. Or, well, a day. Literally nothing else I can do. Not a damn thing. The Archaeological Shopping Centre. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that even meant to mean? Oh, God. Well, we are going to continue. Of course we're going to continue. I would be a fool not to continue. At least this time I'll be able to continue with a full complement of steps. I won't, I won't accidentally short myself out of them. Right. Allowance is up to 44. Hell yes. Ironically, I now want the master bedroom a second time. Just so I can go get my blue bird. You know what I mean. Okay. Root Cellar Trading Poster Hovel. Let's do the trading post. I might be able to get another vault key or something. Actually, I'm curious about something now. I can't imagine this will fuck me entirely. But I'm gonna take the 2 microchips that I've got with me. I want to see if I can trade them. And if I can, what for? Yeah, I'm eating up a few steps here, but whatever. For science! Alright. Oh my god, I can trade them. Alright. You don't do that for a coupon book. Ugh. Alright, well, I'll do... You know what? Just for the shits and giggles. There you go. 1 for a coupon book. And you'll give me a compass for the other one. Or I can trade that for car keys, or I can trade that for the coin. You know what? Fuck it. No. We're gonna run with this. For science! The chances of me finding the 3rd microchip today are slim to none. But I am also curious to see what the hell happens to it on the next day. Right. Okay, so what the hell do I want to do today? I mean, aside from find the fucking patio. Jeez. Good start. Okay, den, hallway, secret passage, let's do the hallway. I'll save the den for later. If I can. Okay, what are you gonna give me? Parlor, conference room, or vault? Okay. Alright, conference room. So if anything ever gets spread, at least it'll hop in here. Okay, what are you? Bedroom, mailroom, or observatory? Oh, it's been delivered. Alright, mailroom it is. It's a dead-end room anyway. Okay. Metal detector. Running shoes. Shovel. Sledgehammer and 4 gems. Now, did I get another letter? No, not that one. No, that was the last one we read, so no, we haven't got any new letters at the moment, but that's fine. Plenty of opportunity for those. Oh, banana. Hello. Right, now I'm intentionally not going to go up from the conference room here. Tempting as it is, I'm actually going to go up from the hallway instead. Breakfast nook, coat check. Coat check with a key card. Let's do the drawing room, actually. Fine. And I'm intentionally... Okay, I need something going right here. Like a laboratory, that works. Okay. Nothing on the desk. No gems. Okay, well, let's get the experiment running. Maybe we'll get a good one here. Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or whatever you drop the shop room. Okay. I'll tell you what, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, a letter will be drafted to the mailroom. Alright. And I will go into security in a minute, but I want to do something first. Right. What? Right, okay. Log into the bloody network. Right, let's hop into security. RTA. Yeah, RTA. Security. Yes. Right. Nothing in the States currently. That's fine. Keycard system. I'm going to set the security level to low. And of course the offline mode will always be unlocked. So that now gives me options to work with. Potentially. Now, I'm intentionally not going to open that door at the moment either. Instead, I'm actually going to double back all the way over to the west wing. Thank you, running shoes. Right. Hallway closet, spare terrace for observatory. Spare terrace. Oh, there's a gem. Thank you. There's also something in here. Oh, wow, that was well hidden. Right, go on. Give me a patio. Bedroom, quest bedroom, or kitchen? Bedroom, please. Alright, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Whole lot of nothing. Okay. Hallway, closet, or aquarium. Let's hallway it up. Okay, and what will you give me? The den, the mechanarium, or the walk-in closet? Let's den it for now. Did say I was saving the den for later. This wasn't quite what I had in mind, but, I mean, I'll take it. Okay, hallway, closet, quest bedroom, dining room. Dining room, I think. I'll grab my lunchbox. Oh, that is actually what it was. Apparently my lunchbox is made of metal. Who'd have thunk it? Alright, we'll go this way again. Corridor, library, aquarium. Let's... Aquarium. Oh, it doesn't cost me anything because it's one of every kind of room. Okay. Just a rock. Fuck. Patio. Patio. That's a funny looking patio. You know what? Just do the West Wing Hall. Fuck it. Well, we'll see what this is. This has the potential to be the Queen's chamber. Ooh. I tell you, foyer is probably not a bad idea. Guaranteeing unlocked doors from corridors. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. Anything on the desk over there? Doesn't look like it. That blows, but what could you do? Alright, so this is guaranteed unlocked. Hallway, observatory, or veranda? Veranda, please. Dirty coin. A couple of dig spots. A key, very nice. And I have the sledgehammer for 2 more keys. Alright, quest bedroom, library, or commissary? Honestly, commissary. Well, there's the security door. Okay, so we're not going that way yet. Banana. Gems. That's 2 coins for a gem. 9 for a key. 4. I tell you what, 4 gems for 10 for 9 coins is not bad because I have the coupon book. And honestly, I'll buy out the rest of your gems as well. No, I'll hold off on the keys. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll take your bananas too. I will hold off on the keys though. Right, we can't go that way yet. I either need the key card or I need the ability to open that door. Alright, part of this is considered the corridor, so this is going to be unlocked. And my alarm's going off. I'll get that in a minute. Right, the Mount Holly gift shop, the dark room, or the lost and found? Honestly, for movement tech more than anything else, I'm gonna say the gift shop. Absolutely nothing else I could buy in here right now, not until I get 8 trophies. But that's okay. Right. Locked. That's fine. The armory, boudoir, or servants' quarters. Oh, that is, that's annoying. I tell you what then, I'll do the armory. That will link up the other door, and it might count as me having opened it. So, might trigger the experiment. Yes, yes it does count. Okay, perfect. And there's the axe too. Now I can't afford it right now. But that's okay. At least now we know it's there. Okay, hallway, coat check. Oh, now you give me the fucking keycard. The billiard room. Shit's gonna block me no matter what I do here. Because that's rotated the wrong way. Tell you what, that be the case. Give me the coat check. And give me the key card. I'm not really fussed about any of the rest of it. Right, it sucks, but there's feck all I can do about it. Right. So now I can go straight ahead here, but I only have 3 rooms, and I can only go straight ahead here. The parlor, the chapel, or the walk-in closet. Well, to get it out of my deck, the chapel, please. Oh, wow. Okay, nice key. Alright. Quest bedroom, hallway, or trophy room? Again, just to make sure I can get to that final room. Hallway. Right, now this could be a dead end. I would prefer it to be a dead end. I would actually prefer it to be the utility closet, honestly, but, Quest bedroom, parlor, or hallway? Well, it's the last one. I'm dead-ended regardless. Quest bedroom. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Right, now that I've got keys and options, let's swing back and try to use some of them. I want to go straight to the laboratory, actually. Because now that I've got my key card in hand, it's not worth me, it's not worth me having security on low anymore. Oops. And the more security doors I could open, the more that I can, you know, do this. The more ladders I can get spawned. So, yeah. Keycards. Security level high, please. And offline unlocked. It doesn't matter because I have the keycard now anyway. Right, now that I have a key here. Patio! You think you're a funny game, don't you? Alright, well, just to make sure I don't cut myself off entirely, trophy room. I'll go in there in a minute. Because I've still got this one, which is a dead end. Storeroom, terrace, observatory, or reroll. Reroll. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll do the indoor nursery. Fuck it. Doesn't look like there's anything there apart from the book, so I'm not going to go in it yet, but we'll spawn it. And there is my trophy of invention. We have 4 of them. I need 8. Wow! I just noticed this fucking table is made from an elephant hoof. What the fuck, game? Jesus, that one is too! You sick-ass motherfucker. Alright, well... Give me something going left at worst. Hallway, closet, library, or secret passage. You know what? Give me the secret passage because I can try and force this damn patio. Green thumb? And yet, in case you didn't notice it earlier, there is the door part of the cipher there as well. Right. 3 chances at patio. Come on. Okay. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. And I did break the dead end for this, so this actually does link to the foundation now. So I tell you what, that's probably worth it. More likely to draw green rooms? Hell fucking yes. Doesn't look like this is a very good room, however. But hey, watering can is nice, I suppose. Turnips are very nice. Especially with haggis and mashed potato. I don't have the broken lever, do I? Oh, I do! Fuck it. Here. I ain't gonna be drafting a fucking weight room for the other one. Already read you. You are just going straight to the foundation. That's fine. Trading post. There's not really anything I want to trade. That's the problem. And you're just both regular doors. Fuck. Well, this room is a bust. Right, fine, use the key. Storeroom, hallway, closet, cloister, Ridder, which would normally cost 3 gems, but I have the veranda, sorry, I have the spare terrace, it's not going to cost me anything, and it gives me the most options, and I might even increase my luck. So, yeah, cloister, Ridder. I will water the flowers. I will dig up nothing. And nothing. And there isn't even one there this time. Alright, fine. That's another 2 security doors over there. That's good. Right. Patio. Why, game? Well, of those options, 2 deadlock me. So, but the terrace would increase my luck. So I tell you what, there is an argument for it. So, yeah, terrace increase the luck. I feel a little luckier. I have oranges. And I can even sprinkle a little water around here. Okay. Parlor, observatory, or office. Parlor going right, office going right, observatory going left. Give me the parlor, I think. Okay, right, I'm just gonna draft this room as well. Don't need it to go left, but I would like it to go straight on. I'd also like it to be a green room. Well, I say I didn't need it to, but hey, it's gonna increase my luck a little bit extra. Why not? Right. Oh, and apparently it's dinner time. Wait, dinner time? Where did I draft the... Oh, wow, okay, I drafted it way back there, okay. Right, what have we got this time? A box next to this box contains gems. That doesn't say anything. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, it doesn't display a false statement. It doesn't display any fucking statement. Why is the X cut off there? A box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, it doesn't display any statement, so you can't really say it's true or false. A box next to this box contains the gems. Let's say the white box. Yeah. I thought the black one was lying. There's no way it couldn't. Right, Patio. Fine, use a key. Patio. Good fucking lord, we finally found one. Now, the patio is going to spread gems, but because I have a conference room, they're actually all going to go there. Well, thank you for the key. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Nice as they all are, what I'm actually interested in is this. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate. Right. Buried is the small case word there, so... What? Oh my god. So the four words that I've got from the patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry, in that order. Buried beside West Bridge. Well, we have business outside, it looks like. SMH. Oh, I still have one use of my watering can. Sure, fuck it, why not? Right, my luck is high, so hopefully this will give me some decent shit. It's certainly giving me a lot of dig spots and a lot of turnips all of a sudden. Where were these fucking turnips last time? Right, security door. Honestly, if you want to give me the master bedroom, I wouldn't say no here. Boudoir, wine cellar, observatory. Boudoir and observatory going left. Yeah, observatory, fuck it. That's another letter in the mailroom for good measure. Right, what do we got? We got Clavis, extra juicy apples, Southern Cross, Slice, the Twins, and Diamondus Major. Okay. Not too shabby at all. Right. At the very least, this needs to go straight ahead. Yeah, fine. Workshop aquarium security, okay. See, I don't really need security anymore. Let's make the workshop. Alright. Right, what can I make? Ha! I could have had the jackhammer if I hadn't used the broken thing earlier. You know what? Compass and battery pack. Make me an electromagnet again. That was too fun. And then also, that now makes my metal detector a bit useless, so, make me the pick sound amplifier as well. We'll do this again. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything hiding in there. That's fine. Alright, that being the case, let's now... I would like to get to the antechamber because it's another 2 for my thing, because I did draft a quest bedroom. So, yeah, let's see if I can get there. The bottom door's open, so... That's fine. No, it's nothing. Fine. Oh, okay, yes. So these coins, I definitely want to be saving them for the armory. Turnip. This boy is just living on turnip right now. I mean, who can blame him? But yeah, another security door. So yeah. Oh, that's a horrible time for that to appear. Jesus. Honestly, the gems are no object right now. So give me the rotunda. I don't need the weight room because I already have this fucking drawing. So let's go, just go straight in, I think. And as I say, the bottom door is already open. Oh, I did draft a code check. I was suddenly thinking, did I? I had to. That's how I got the key card. Token. I'll take the key just as something else to be able to trade. Yeah, okay. And yeah, let's just see what you give us. Okay. Boudoir, wine cellar, or passageway? You know what? Just to keep my options open, passageway. Left and right, please. Freezer closed exhibit solarium. Closed exhibit, please, because that's 2 security doors. But, well, 1 security door. Fuck. Utility closet, walk-in closet, and conservatory. Just give me the conservatory, fuck it. It's another one done. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, magnifying glass too. Do I have what I need for the ignition thingy? Burning glass, magnifying glass, and the metal detector. No, I used it. Shit. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Okay. Music room, boudoir, ballroom. Okay. Music room's unusual. I'll tell you what, let's get that down to standard. I don't want that to be commonplace. Boudoir, I am A-okay being commonplace. And ballroom... I'm okay with that being unusual, honestly. Oh, excuse me. Okay, more coins. What will you give me? Study, security, boiler room. You know what? Give me the boiler room. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll finally get the maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get the thing that I can't think of the name of right now. any dig spots down there? I completely forgot to look. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. Right. If you want to give me the laundry room, that'll help solve a mystery. Utility closet, dark room, or aquarium. No point doing any of those. Dark room, solarium, showroom. Tempting as the showroom is, I have other uses for these coins. I'll redraw again. Dark room. They really want me to have the dark room, don't they? Okay, you know what? I'll bait. I'll bait. That's fine. I will bait. Oh, fine. I'll just use a regular key. Shit! Does the thing cost a gem? I think it does cost a gem to make, so we're gonna go with that one. Yes, I guessed right. Right, I have power going to this machine. What the fuck is this machine? Shoeshine. Okay, hang on. Whoa. Shoeshine costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your footsteps with all of your gems. Wow! So I could give myself 19 steps, but 80 gems. Jesus, okay. Star treatment costs 5 coins in exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. Well, they're a bit the same at the moment, so that's not really worth it. Service cost 5 coins and will exchange all of your dies with all of your keys. Interesting choices. I don't know if any of them are worth it. Hi, Luna. Not Luna, Nova. What's the cat's name again? I've already... no, I was right the first time. It is Luna. Ah, that's how tired I am. Yeah, Luna was right. That's what I thought. You know what? Just give me the 2 dice. Just in case I can get something absolutely fantastically amazing. In the one room I have left to spawn. Man, they really wanted me to draft that fucking dark room throw. That was ridiculous. Yeah, so just back into the rotunda, rotate it around, and it'll be 44, 45, and then I can move on to other projects. Maybe. Oh, and it's even a security door. How nice. Right, well, let's see. Hallway, Great Hall or Solarium. Honestly, all are useless. The weight room, the aquarium, the vestibule. All are useless. The utility closet, the security, or the hall, or the vault. I tell you what, I'm going to do the vault in case I can get another vault key, because I can get it from the trader outside. And it's another... How many letters have we got today? 7 letters today. We got some reading in our future. And in our very immediate future, too. Right, Courtyard, Cloister, Foundation. Yeah, and work our way around. Alright, let's go. How's your stream going, Steph? that good, huh? Now, does this count as another one? No, it doesn't. Aw. Everyone loves Luna in this channel. Quick one. Oh, you're already done. God. All this activity and I still have 72 steps. What the fuck? Right. First thing I'm going to do while it's on my mic... Oh, I forgot about these. Okay, the secret garden key is useless to me now, but as is the silver key, but that's fine. It's more things I can trade. Before I forget, can I get to the arbory? Yes, I can get there this way. Talk amongst yourselves, folks. VC conference. Oh? Right. One reason I came back here is for the axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. 32 coins. Well, I have more than that at the moment. And not really much else to spend it on. So, what coupon could possibly apply for an axe? Right. So, the question is, what do I want to use it on? Well, my thinking is the trophy room. Because it costs 5 gems to get in here. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing else with 5 gems as its cost. Like, there's some things that are 3 gems, but I can't think of anything else that's 5. So, yeah, let's axe this. And then that means that the benefit of getting this room is 8 gems instead of 3 gems as a net positive. Swish. I'm hoping I don't regret that decision later, but I don't think I will, honestly. Right, the next thing I want to do. I'm going to run through the dining room, so I may as well have my bite to eat. Can't draft any more rooms, so might as well. An additional 10 if you have a furnace. Well, I don't. Why do you never finish your pizza? Like, the crusts I can understand, but why the rest of it? You wasteful, wasteful bastard. Right. Let's get out of here. Because that note said, buried beside West Bridge. Well, here is the West Bridge. Where is it? And how beside it is it? Oh! Apparently that beside it. Oh, fuck you. Oh, no! Scroll back to about 45 minutes or so ago, when I said, oh, what's the chances I'm going to find the third microchip today? Practically none. Motherfucker! And I've already traded the other 2 chips away, so God knows. Oh, I still can't freaking. Ah! Well, at least I now know where the fuck they are. Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Right, let's see if I can get any vault keys here. Car keys don't do me any good. Running shoe, lucky rabbit's foot. Salt shaker, no. 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 More? The basement key for the prism key, okay. Or that for the prism key, okay. Well, I don't need the basement key right now, so, yeah. Take it. The hall pass. That's kind of pointless. Alright, give me... You know what? Give me the lucky rabbit suit. Fuck it. Car keys. That's car keys as well. Salt shaker. Sleeping mask. What was that? That was for the car keys, wasn't it? Alright, give me that for the car keys. You want to give me the lucky rabbit's foot. Prism key for the hall pass. Alright. And that's giving me the secret garden key again. Ugh. How's it going? Well, I've just made myself look like an idiot. That's kind of how it's going. Microchip for the coupon book. Ugh. And then that for the salt shaker. That just gives you a key. Fuck, right. Okay. Car keys for the coupon book. Fine. I don't have a garage, so it's fine. Coupon book for car keys. Right, you're just in a loop. Silver key for the Lucky Rabbit's foot. And then I'll go back to the car keys. Then it just goes back to a regular key. Ivory dice, no. No. That's just going round in circles. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm okay. Actually, I tell you what. Yeah, I'm fine with trading the pick sound amplifier. There's nothing else I need to pick. Hall pass, secret garden key, silver key, and then that's going to 2 gems. Oh fuck! I want to keep the electromagnet though. Well, for 4 ivory die. Yeah. Right, that's just for a key. Whoops. You know what? Just so I could get it out of my fucking inventory. Yes. Definitely keeping the power of the electromagnet. There's one thing I want to check, actually, but I'll check it in a minute. Actually, yeah. I was hoping... I've seen you give me vault keys before. I was hoping you would give me one. Now, I want to check something now that I've got the watering can. This is... Oh, there's actually things to dig in here as well. Okay. Try refill. Refill? What, refill it with water? I don't know. For some reason I thought I could use... Like, the fact that this is just sitting here for no earthly fucking reason. I definitely still have it, the watering can, don't I? Yeah, I do. I was just curious to see if I could get a watering can of hooch. I mean, there's plenty of it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I need the gas on? Ugh, oh well. I was just being nosy. Oof, well... I mean, it would make sense. I mean, I have the steps. I can test that theory, actually. Well, sorta. Well, one thing I'm going to do first, before I forget about it, is I'm going to go the wrong way. Oh, it's off of... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oops. Code checks off of here. And I'm going to check the powered electromagnet because it's a bitch to make and damn, it's useful. Does mean I'll have to forfeit the key card in storage, but that's fine. Right. What was I gonna do? Oh, right, yeah. I was going to check a theory, wasn't I? And where's going to be the best place to check theory? Well, I can think of two off the top of my head, actually. Okay, that gate's still locked. Yes, because I remember there's a vent in here. Oh, don't tell me it needs the classroom one. Oh, wait, where am I going? Second one is over here. Now, can my tiny brain remember where the other two were? In rooms I can't get to. One was the hovel. One was the hovel, the other was the classroom. So, yeah, we can't touch them at the moment. That's fine. Right. See, this does look like the one in the classroom, though. So... maybe there's no benefit to me turning off that one. But I need to maybe turn the one in the classroom off. Because it does look the same. And honestly, the elevator being off is not really that much of a detriment, because... I mean, I could still get down there. But before I forget, I am going to just turn it back on. Both of them, just in case I do need it. I mean, there has to be a reason that you're allowed to turn them back on. Or back off, sorry. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. I don't know. Right, is there anything else I want to do before I call it a day? Honestly... Well, actually, since I've got the steps for it and I have drafted it, let's go to the mail room. We did get, like... We got 7 fucking letters today, so you know what? Let's finish with story time with Birdie. Well, maybe. I can't guarantee how much of a story it'll be, but, yeah. Yeah. It was over here, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. I also have the spread effect from earlier, so it's like, yeah. Absolutely no reason for me to do that, because, you know, I'm not going to get to keep these gems, but, hey. Gems. God damn, these letters are sprawling out all over the place now. Right, no, we've read that one. And we've read that one. So, this is the first of the new ones. Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that is currently only utilised outside the house and locations on the grounds. The Apple Orchard, the Hovel, the Schoolhouse, and the Gemstone Cavern. Hope this helps, Randolph. Well, we kind of already figured that out. And there's the nuance stamp if we didn't have that one already. There is one stamp we're still missing. Okay. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. Oh god, no. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired results, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hopes this helps you, Randolph. I think that's actually more information than the sheet behind me. So if 5 out of the 6 indicator lights are all the same colour, pressing the 6th indicator will always sync it up to the other 5. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a blue indicator. If all 6 lights are purple, pressing any of them will result in the appearance of a white indicator. And pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both its neighbours to blue, unless one of its neighbours is red. I don't need to worry about any of that. Thank fuck. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Hello! Issue 1, Dormitory. Issue 2, Drafting Studio. Issue 3, Library. Issue 4, Bookshop. Issue 5, Bookshop. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. Well, they're not, because issue 1 was in the dormitory. Oh, sorry, issue 1 was in the drafting studio, sorry. So does that mean issue 2 is in the dormitory? Also, how the fuck do I get to the dormitory? There's a... Is that the Morajai one there? Alright. continuing on. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Anne Babbage, house manager and my boss. Yes, always good to know your boss's name. Kirk Darren, head of security, which apparently is a pseudonym according to a green note. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. And a mean polo player. Kimberly Thompson, Lab Simpsons, yeah. Lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef de camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Rota, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Oh, that'll be why his code didn't work. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nogila, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Randolph. Okay. There's the Iridieri stamp. Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. No, because I've already fucking done that. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. Yeah, look at Black Grotto. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. That's about as subtle as the brick you would use to break the weight room. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Yeah, maybe an idea. Okay. Oh, still going. Unused memos, what? Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time, Randolph. Unused memos. Okay. Safe code 4368 on a red memo. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of the safes on the estate. Wait. I'm trying to think back to combinations now. 1108. 1205. 0303. 2512. Shit, that's actually true. So when I find the other saves, I'll keep that in mind. Safe code 1213. You think that was unused for a reason? Safe code D8. Handwritten. That's the study code. Wait, D8? Oh no, that was 1208, not 1205. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Yeah. There is a safe on rank 10. But that one's on a green note. So that might be true. It might not. Okay. That one's giving me something to think about. And the last one that we've got unlocked at the moment. Can't imagine there's many left. Ooh, Fen Aries stamp. I don't know if I've got that one. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. Ha! You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off to the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S. First 4 letters of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. Possibly. And it looks like this. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, there's room for 1, maybe 2 more. Unless it's somewhere else. Okay. Right, now, is there anything else I need? I never drafted security, so, yeah. No, I think this time we are actually done. So, no point beating about the bush. I may as well just end it here. Sweet FA to do. The Archaeological Shopping Centre of Tomorrow, yet again. 22 excavated dig spots, 6 shop rooms, 5 tomorrow rooms. Okay, not bad at all. There's still a couple of things that are bothering me. But honestly, I will figure it out. But one thing I am going to continue. I'm going to do one more day because I want to check one thing. Or more precisely, I want to check 3 things. Whether or not I will complete this day remains to be seen, but 46 coins for my allowance. Right, has the microchip reappeared here? Yes, it has. Okay. Right. Now, has the microchip over here reappeared? Yes, it has. Meaning the third one's hopefully back at the grotto. Right, Right, I'm gonna draft the hovel here for a specific reason. Well, actually, no, I'll come back to that specific reason. Because I'm a bit 2 or 3 mains with that one. But in any case, I do have 2 of the 3 microchips here. And I'm hopeful the 3rd one is back here. And it is. Okay. Right. First things first. I'm actually going to take that microchip. And I'm going to bring all 3 of them over here to where I accidentally scorched the earth way earlier than I should have. And I'm going to put the 3 of them in here. I have absolutely no idea what the hell it's going to do, but what? The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. What? This game. Well, they did say permanently, so I tell you what, I'm taking these back. And let's see what the 3 do in the other location, back at the grotto. And we actually now have things we can do back at the grotto as well. Right, right, we'll put these in. Cloak Castle Court? Well, I knew there was a door here. I wasn't expecting it to activate everything else. Now I'm curious. Okay, now we are here. And music's got really loud all of a sudden. Arindian ruins. Okay. Oh. Oh! Hi, Luna. I was wondering for a long time, is there a throne room in this game? Starting tomorrow, the throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. Oh, you're telling me to fuck off? How dare you? That is an amazing view. Is that meant to be Reddington? Telling Luna to fuck off. Fair enough. I'd be very heartbroken if he told me to fuck off like that. You know, for no reason. But holy shit! Mount Holly's looking over Reddington. Yeah, I did remember that, because, oh, hang on. Media gallery. One of the books I did save, where is it? That one. Yeah, so this is the rough map of the area. So Mount Holly is southeast and, yeah, overlooking Reddington. Fair enough. Oh, that's where Tanner Fork is, okay. Just when you think this place can't get any more beautiful. A fucking satellite dish. Ah. Wow. Okay, so good to know. From tomorrow we have a fucking throne room. Right, now one of the things I did want to check was in the Black Mooch one. Oh, what was the name that we came up with? Lee B, wasn't it? Right. Data files. Oh no, it wasn't the data files. Import trophy. No. Because I've done that already. Yeah, that's all fine. Did all that already. That's fine. Maybe I need to actually get onto a proper terminal to access the external logs. Total timer, short mail. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine. Well, I'll tell you what, let's do a relatively quick run here. See if I can get my loads up just a little bit more. You never know, stranger things have happened. Right, maybe I can get some more experiments running, who knows? I still can't believe Christmas Day they actually brought out a Christmas tree here. That was a nice touch. Okay, Chapel Storeroom, Observatory, or I could re-roll. You know what, just give me the Observatory, fuck it. Draxus, no. I think I'll give Draxus a miss. Bar, gift shop, aquarium, don't really care about any of those really, but right, dead end time. Conservatory, fuck it, yeah. You never know, might be something worthwhile here. To rewrite, right, the pool, the secret passage, or the kitchen. Pool standard. Secret passage unusual. Bring that down to standard. And kitchen is commonplace. Yeah, fine with all of that. Right, so I won't get the throne room until tomorrow, but that's okay. Right, parlour down, greenhouse. You know what, give me the greenhouse. Why am I getting so many gem floors? What is it, a watering can? No, it's the metal detector today. That's fine. Right, okay, that's fine. I've already dealt with that. Chapel hallway, courtyard. Honestly, give me the chapel. More money for the piggy bank. When I get to the point I actually want to do something with it. Den, Spirit Terrace. You know what, Spirit Terrace. That'll save me some footsteps in the long run. Hey, shovel! Thank you, metal detector, for telling me that there was a shovel in the room. I never would have figured that out without your help. Ugh, okay. I thought I was going a little too well there. I would still like to get the master bedroom again. The armory. I can't really justify the armory there, so courtyard. Sledgehammer, thank you. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Corridor, secret passage. Oh, that still costs. Oh, wait, no, it's only green rooms that get the thing taken. Right, Cloister of Ridda. Honestly, not a good place for the Cloister of Ridda. But the next room is, if I can get it. So, I'll tell you what, secret passage me. And I'll take my usual green room, please. And, yeah. Aquarium, Cloister of Ridda, Solarium. Well, yeah. What's it picking up? Oh. Alright, okay, that's fine. Let's see how many green rooms I can get. Storeroom, commissary, foyer. I mean, there is an argument for the foyer, but, I'll re-roll it. Hallway, mailroom, parlor. Yeah, we'll hallway it. That's fine. I won't go in yet. Alright. Ah, that was locked. Okay. Okay, boudoir, quest bedroom, solarium. Yep, solarium. It'll dead end me, but it'll give me my luck up. And got a coin. That's very nice. And a turnip. Woohoo! Always wanted the turnip. Woohoo! Right. The other one was locked, so yeah, don't even bother with it. Could go that way, but what's the point? Well, there's a point now. I'll just dig these down, fuck it. Nothing of interest, boo! I demand more turnips. fuck, that was the one I wanted to make sure was open. Alright, oh, right. Something else I want to address here. And you know what, this is kind of a throwaway day anyway. Let's address it now. What is the deal with these tunnels? And what happens if I go all the way to the end with a tunnel? No. Nothing of interest, boo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking lock keys galore today. Right, that's locked, that's locked. Wait, did we try the hallway door? Yeah, we did. We never tried the spare terrace door, so... Or did we? No, we did. It's locked. South of the courtyard. We didn't do that one. Oh. I might as well just get these done now. Yeah. Another turnip. Yay. The only thing that would make my turnips that much nicer? Salt. Dining room, great hall, aquarium. You know what? I won't go in yet, but great hall. I was about to say, what the fuck was that door? But yeah, fair enough. Yes, I know there's shit in here. There usually is. Right, okay. Quest bedroom, breakfast nook, indoor nursery. I don't want to deadlock myself on all of it, so breakfast nook. And I'm not going to say no to bacon and eggs. Oh, the magnifying glass. I don't think there was a new stamp, so yeah. Hallway closet, lost and found. Metal detector, shovel, magnifying glass, sledgehammer. Okay. Honestly, aquarium. Pebbles, hey, bastard. Alright, the morning room, the terrace of the wine cellar. Okay, I mean, I could do the morning room, but honestly, let's re-roll it, see if I can get the bottom room. Conference room. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck is in here? The key card. Ooh, okay. And apparently there's something else in here. Oh, I see it. Right. This is gonna be a dead end room anyway, so ooh. It's gonna cost me 9 steps, but yeah, give me the vault. And 3 keys for my trouble. Very nice. Right. Okay. If you want to give me the morning room now, I won't say no. West Wing Hall, veranda. It is amazing how many gems I'm collecting now. Okay, brick. Silver key. That's fine. Okay. Bedroom, billiard room, garage. Okay. Well, honestly, the whole thing's gonna cut me off anyway, so... Yeah, garage, get me the keys. Anything else in here that I can make use of? I'm still pissed off that you can pair that with the boiler room, but oh well. Right, let's just get these 2 rooms out the road. Oh, speaking of the fucking boiler room. It's not really gonna help me, so I'll just stick a hallway in it. Add a hallway to the boar's draft. And what dead end are you gonna give me? Yeah, mailroom. Fuck it. I'll start the order at least. Give me the key. Yeah, that's good. Now I'm just going to go through these very quickly and just make sure I have gone over all of these at least once. Safe on rank 10, do it. Safe code 1213. Yeah. I think I've got most of them. There's literally only one that I am missing. And the problem is, I don't actually know which one it is. But I'll go over these just to be on the safe side. Because, yeah. That's how we learn. It's definitely not nuance. Fairly sure it's not the Arajan one, but again, still worth looking into this, making absolutely sure. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely got this one, because I remember getting the Vera one. And we've already had the Archieres one, I'm sure, as well. Yeah. Okay, another one of them. That's fine. Alright, yeah, let's get back round to... can't really cut in that way. Let's get back to the tunnel. You know, now that I actually have keys for it. Because it was a tunnel that... oh. How many times did I walk past it? Oh, yeah. I'm not even going to bother unlocking the things in there. Because I just don't see the point. I will unlock this one, however. Honestly, since it's gonna get dead-ended anyway, I'll just do the indoor nursery and increase my luck that way. Right, let's see what the deal is in here. will always draft a tunnel, and I'm okay with that. I want to see what happens if I can get to the end. Hey, if you want to give me turnips as well, I definitely will not say no. Oh, God. I got 99 problems, but a coin ain't one. Alright. Aquarium, security, or the tunnel? Wait, the tunnel could go past this point? Okay, now I'm curious. Okay. Nowhere to dig in here? Oh. A fucking Mora Jai box, really? Ha ha ha! And this is the Costa Rica one. Okay, yeah, we are trying to get to orange. That's fine, that's what I thought. What the hell does orange do? That's the question. Right, pink rotates. Oh, and black is the one that moves it left and right. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rotate them this way, aren't I? Yep, that's fine. There we go. That's a relatively simple one. A Mora Jai box under... Fucking hell. And here was me thinking I was being sneaky. Well, let's see if I can be sneaky another way and find this fucking master bedroom. Just use the damn key. Patio, terrace, or morning room. Oh, God, not great options. We'll re-roll that. Bunk room, wine cellar, aquarium. Yeah, that gives me things in both directions, so I'm fine with that. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of shit in this one. Nothing. Nothing. Right. Oh, okay. Pantry, freezer, commissary. It's gonna dead end me in this direction, but honestly, I'm okay with this being frozen. 25 gems to start and 100 coins. I am okay with this being frozen. Hell, if you want to give me a... If you want to give me a furnace in here, I wouldn't say no. The morning room, the wine cellar, or the servants' quarters. I'm going to redraw because I really want something going straight on. Whatever it may be. Wait a minute. Do I have everything I need for... Magnifying glass metal detector? I do. The koi purse is useless because I have everything frozen. But... Magnifying glass metal detector gives me the burning glass. There's things I can do with this. I was going to say, I love how the metal detector icon still came up. It's like, I have no metal detector anymore. Right, that being the case, I'm actually going to abandon my plan, and I'm going to come over here. Because, yeah, I just saw the icon. I think I can melt the shit in here. And in here is a letter. Thaw only in the event of my death. Oh, god damn it. I think that's the fatal stamp I need as well. How are you meant to get that with... Oh, maybe you need to get that with the armory. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favourite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Herbert, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's all I've got to say to that. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? Yes, I have. I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. You would know that, wouldn't you? Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Yeah, we found that out. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbours multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Did I screenshot that one? Yeah, I think it did. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. Herbert S. Sinclair. The fucking 44-letter message. Ah! Also, who the fuck stores a letter in their freezer with instructions to thaw upon their death? Yeah, thanks. I've kind of already got that, but I appreciate it. And I get a frozen prism key for my troubles as well. Now I could thaw this, but honestly there's no point. I'll thaw this one. Oh, that was a gem. I thought that was a... I won't lie, I thought that was a coin. Or, okay, so that's a key. Definitely not that one. I genuinely thought that was a, one of, what's it called? One of the allowance keys. Oh, I can thaw this as well. Nice. Okay, yeah, so all the backup servers are here. And an upgrade disk. Shit. I don't really have the stat. Where is there a place that I can do that? There isn't. There isn't. I haven't drafted a single computer this run. That's annoying because you have the final stamp, but I hope I don't have to. I hope I don't have to unfreeze you again. That will annoy me. And it may confound me a little as well. Right, anything else I can make? Not really, no. I'll use the silver key here. Dark room, closed exhibit, or the pool. Do I have the key card? I do. But I'm gonna do the pool. It's gonna cost me 3 steps, but that's fine. Because I got my swimming trunks. Another silver key after I just used the other silver key. That's funny. Well, I have the key card. Come on, master bedroom. Give me the master bedroom. The armory, the sauna, and the commissary. Ooh. 20 extra. That's not really going to help me. And commissary is just going to end it, so. Pantry, study, billiard room. Well, I'm not going servants' quarters again. I learned that lesson. Oh, yay. Fuck. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, hallway closet it is then. Well, that's fine. This is where the run's going to end anyway. But I honestly made more progress than I thought I was going to. So you know what? I can only be but so upset. And to be fair, this was a bit of a throwaway day anyway. The fucking Sally dish. Unreal. Alright, we got the Garden Manor of Tomorrow. The irony is, I started this stream today wanting to get the master bedroom. I found the master bedroom immediately, and then I didn't find it again once. But, yeah. Progress was definitely made. Not quite the progress I was expecting to make, but progress of a sort anyway. And I'm one letter away from completing the cipher. still no clue what the hell I'm gonna do with it because it makes no sense to me right now. But yeah, that is where we're gonna leave it for the moment. So thank you all so very much for stopping by as always. Special shout out going to Queen Shut It Down, who dropped the 22 bits before the stream started. Definitely also want to thank everyone else that stopped by, said hi and chatted. So looking at you, Steph, Luna, obviously. Gotta pay the cat tax when it comes to Luna. And I suppose Leah as well. Queen Jordan, I think, stopped by for a little bit. Hell Queen stopped by too. I do apologise for the dropping of the bits earlier in the stream. Ever since then, I haven't dropped a single bit. So, I don't know what the deal was, but I apologise if it affects the VOD afterwards as well. Well, it will affect the VOD afterwards. Let's see. I just got a notification. You're now eligible to get rewards for Palia. Don't tell Steph. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Big Chip, right at the end of the stream. welcome into the birdcage from your friendly neighborhood birdie. Right, who are we rating? I mean, for me, it's going to be a bit of a raid and run, so let's do... Oh, gosh. I'm being paralyzed by indecision here. Tell you what, let's do Katamari-kun. We've not raided them in a while. Doing some Dark Souls, good lord. What the heck is wrong with you? I mean, apart from the obvious. Right. So I'll get this raid started on Katamari-kun. In the meantime, folks, as is tradition, definitely stay safe, stay amazing, stay awesome. I will catch you around in the not too distant future. I might not stream tomorrow because I do have to go out and do some things in the morning, and I might just be flat ass tired by the end of the day. But we'll see. We'll see. But in the meantime, folks, remember, you don't need much to hide a fucking satellite dish these days. In fact, apparently all you need is a couple of microchips and a fucking sundial. Who'd have thunk? Take care, folks.